Okay, so we're coming back. We're starting this again in American Truck Simulator, trying to get this right because something isn't going right here. I don't know. It still has the wrong titles, the wrong everything. So let's go all the way back down and try to change this. Because this is really, something is not going on right here. All right, everybody, I'm back. As you can see, this is live, so anything that could happen probably will happen. Right now, I am making sure I have everything described right because for some reason, in my opinion, it is not doing right. So, I'm just trying to make sure it is right. All right, are we back? Are we doing good? Let's go check it out. Let's go look and see. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Now it looks like we live now with the right information. Back, are we doing good? With everything. It looks like now. Because I couldn't understand why it's not doing it the way I needed to do. But of course, had to change some things. Now that I got them changed, I should be good. Let me add a few more things to it. I'm not finished. Wait a minute. Mm. All right, all right. So how's everybody doing? How is everybody doing? I am trying to finish up this ATS event, and or at least started. I haven't even started it yet. I haven't even started doing this event, and I don't know how long it's been on. I did try the one thing though, the VR, because you know that's back. If y'all been trying um the new 1.58, y'all know that now they finally brought back VR 1.58, and it wasn't what I expected. I expected it better optimized. It's not. It's not. It's not. I don't know what they doing or why they doing it, but it wasn't right. So I'm going to do a video on it though. I am going to do a video on it, and you guys can decide. It, to me, it looks the same. I still can't use virtual desktop for some reason. It still crashes my computer. I actually went out and found another one, ALVR dashboard that uses Steam VR. But you know how crazy Steam VR works. It is nowhere near as optimized as just the regular Oculus stuff. So I don't know where I'm gonna end up with that. I really don't. But that's neither here nor there. I'm just trying to make sure everything is right on something, on some kind of level. I'll come back with the other. Oh, you know what? I should have done that. Well, yeah, let me do that. Let me do that. So, like I say, this is live. This is live. And, wait a minute. Is it live? Yeah, it's streaming. It's live. So, bear with me as I get it all together. How everybody doing? I know y'all should be out on Valentine's Day. And me and the wife is usually out, but it's raining, it's cold. Uh, they was doing Mardi Gras, but didn't feel like going through all that in the rain and in the cold, you know. So I decided, she's watching a movie. She's watching her stories or whatever, and I'm in here gonna run through a stream, and then maybe tomorrow we'll go out watch a movie, go eat, But today I'm just grinding the new American Truck Simulator event and completing event contracts just to see if I could pick up on something, catch up on this because it's over with. I think March the 2nd or the 1st. I think it is. If I'm not mistaken, if anybody know, I believe it is. So I gotta get in there and make sure I at least get some of it. And then for me, it's different because I have to do it on both channels. I just can't do it on one. I gotta do it on my ATS, and then I got to do it on ETS because when I bought them separately. And what happened was when I bought them, I couldn't do, I couldn't, I didn't buy them at the same time, so I ended up forgetting what my login was. I couldn't get that back in the day, 2012, 2015. I couldn't get it back. I couldn't figure out how to get it back, so I just made another one. And now on both channels, like most people, when they do it and they play one, their rewards go on both. Well, mine's don't. In fact, I found out you got to even log in to enable their rewards on the SCS website. So that's another bummer, right? So yeah, so that's where I'm at now. Yep, that's where I'm at now. Is this off of today? Your thumbnails are eye catching? It is not. Get out of here. ND6286. Well, I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. I'm trying, man. I don't, I have a trick when I'm making my thumbnails. I don't make them. That's the trick because if I made them, they wouldn't look right. So I use, of course, ChatGPT, and I let it make my thumbnails. But I try to make it, right for you guys, to let y'all know exactly what's going on. I hate it when I go to somebody's channel and they thumbnails don't match what it says or their description definitely don't match what it says. I think clickbait, I don't do that. I don't do that. I'm trying to make it exactly what it is so you'll know because I don't want nobody coming back mad at me talking about, hey, your stuff didn't match. What's going on with that? Mm-mm. I'm not doing that. So thank you, ND6286, if you're still on here. I appreciate it. Uh, so I'm going to get into this. So have you played it on? Do you play the VR version or do you play the flat screen version? Or are you like one of them lucky ones? They got like 6 screens and stuff all around you and everything. I don't think I will ever. I'm not that invested in buying all these screens. I'm not that invested. I don't know how. So you must gotta have some kind of system, a rig or something to hold these monitors up in place, linking them together and doing all that. Man, I used to use a thing called Kodi, right? Back in the day, probably 15 years ago, to watch movies, maybe 20 years ago, who knows? It's still out today, I found out, by the way. How I found out, because my other streaming service quit on me. I'm not going to mention the name, but it quit on me. So I found out I used to use Kodi. And Kodi back in the day was so easy to install. Man, I looked at that today. And this guy went on for about an hour and a half, and I'm just thumbing through it and, skipping through the video. I was like, I'm not that invested. I'm not that invested. And we have TV stations, but you got to buy almost every TV station to get everything, and that's about $400 or $500. How did you do the? So how did you link the three screens together? Just tell me that. How did you link them together? Because I can't figure that out. How so are they like continuation screen? Do you gotta have? Of course, you gotta have all the same screens, right? Were they vertical or were they horizontal? So it got to be something like that, right? In order to have all those screens. I don't know. I just want to figure it out because I want to get a wheel and I want to get a pedal and stuff. But working with VR, I'm not gonna be able to see it. I'm gonna tear everything up in my little office area, trying to figure out how do I do this. That probably isn't the best idea. Probably isn't. But I would like to get that. And I watched this one guy. And do you stream? I'm gonna go look for your channel. Do you stream yourself? Because I want to go check you out because you probably got some of the coolest videos ever. And I could be missing out. I need to be learning. Okay, I got you. I got you. Oh, I'm already subscribed to you. Okay. Oh, you don't. Okay. I just wanted to make sure I was subscribed to you, brother. Because if you had three screens, you must already know how to do horizontal. I had to buy some adapters, but that was a while ago. Now I have two 1080p and one 14p, which would be perfect. Okay, so your 1080p's must be on the side and your 14p must be in the front, right? So you're using those as side mirrors or a side view, if I'm not mistaken. So the whole screen, so wow. And I'm picturing this because I'm sitting in front of my TV. And if I had two more on the sides, man, that would be huge. That would be huge. I wonder if anybody ever tried it with a projector, having three different projectors and projecting it on the wall. That'd be way overkill, though. Yeah. So you got a wheel, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you have a wheel and pedals and the shifter thing. That's gonna be my next thing to buy. If I can get one of them, I'll be in there. Yeah, I'll be in there if I can get one of them. So have you tried the VR recently with the new update? Am I just crazy or is the VR really not as great as you would think it would be with the new update? Am I crazy? Because it could be me, right? Maybe. But do it look any different? Do the VR look any better? Because I don't see nothing they did. Now I see it in the flat. They really optimized the flat. I don't see nothing they did with the other one, with the VR. To me, I could be wrong. Hey, welcome. Who else came in here? I see somebody else in the chat. I don't know how to tell where people are, who people, what people names are until they speak in the chat, I guess. But welcome, whoever it is. Speak or forever hold your peace. And also, my chat settings could be wrong. Because at one point, I had it to where it was only doing members or something, and I don't know how I did that either. I'm telling you, I'm going to get better at this. But until then, you guys got to help me out with this. Um, help me get a little better at this. Okay. So I think I'm going to run some runs, I believe. And I want to get rid of this truck and get another one. I really do. I I think I bought a truck. Let me go into the game. Yeah, let me go into the game and see. So I thought I had bought a truck. Don't worry, I can still see you, I think. If you type something in, I should still be able to read what you type. Alright, so I think I brought another truck, didn't I? Okay, yeah, so this is the truck. This is the truck I originally used. Then I got him and I brought him this truck, which put me into debt. And that's when I kept going back and forth and losing money. Then I bought this truck and I gave him my truck. So now I got 3 people driving. And what they did do right was, because for a long while I don't know about anybody else, but I wasn't making money off of my drivers. They was just driving, and I'm guessing stealing all the money. It must have been a stealing patch or something. I don't know what it was, but I wasn't getting anything. But I want to get rid of this. I want to get rid of this. I want to upgrade that, that only cost 100,000, I think, right? Yeah. And then open these other 2 slots and get rid of this. So I'm going to need a considerable amount of money to do all of that with. Right. And if anybody's over from Twitch, welcome. I don't know how to get over to Twitch to see any of the the conversation. I'm hoping it's going to come through this Restream app that I'm watching on my phone. I'm hoping, AND, you're not speaking, because if you are, I can't see you on here. Nope, don't look like you said anything else, which is good, which is not good, which is okay. I just want to make sure I am not missing anything. All right, let's see who's. All right. So let's go in here and get a job. Now, I had a perfect job that would have gave me a lot of money lined up. See, and it's this normal. If anybody watching this, is this normal? Now, the payout for this is crazy. And I don't remember the payout being so much. Did they upgrade that or something, or what? I don't want to travel way across the world. I mean, that's a good payout, but I might as well go for the skilly dilly dip. You know, might as well get the big one. But that is a long way to drive, man, and I don't have that much. I mean, I could, And y'all know me, I'm running through lights and everything. I'm gonna do it from St. Louis to Aberdeen, Washington. It's way up there. Anybody got the rest of these? Tell me how to get the rest of these in that mod that people be using. I want to know, because by the time I get all these, I think I'm gonna be 108 years old. And I hear Canada's supposed to be coming out, right? So if y'all got those mods, let me know, cause I can't wait another 20 years, because it seems like every year they release one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. That's 18 more years I would have to wait. Do you know how old I would be in 18 more years? I can't wait that long. Somebody gonna have to help me with this. I'm just gonna go and get them now through the mod and figure this out. Okay, is my tracking is off. I forgot I turned the tracking off. Doing VR tracking is not good. Controls. Everything should be still configured, I'm hoping. I don't need the roll auto center. I think everything is right. Let's see. Okay, I can look. I think everything is right. Let me center myself, because I don't think I'm completely centered.
Ready, kiddies? This is going to be one heck of a ride.
Okay, we got the crypt keeper speaking. I believe I got enough gas. Yep, I see it. I think I'm at my warehouse. Yeah, I am. Because I was experimenting with, whoa!
Turn left.
I was experimenting with, VR.
Turn
And I needed to see how it looked. So I ended up going back to my warehouse, which, again, VR didn't look that good to me, man. If y'all go in VR, let me know, because VR to me just did not look as good as I would have thought
straight ahead.
it should have looked. I was really disappointed.
Stay to the right. Then turn right.
I was thoroughly disappointed with VR.
Turn right.
Now, next thing I gotta do, I gotta configure my truck to actually handle like a truck, meaning the stopping and going and stuff. Because once I put on brakes now, I stop, which is crazy. Because trucks don't stop like that. Oh, wait a minute. Where am I going? I don't think I've ever picked up from here. And it's right around the corner from where my warehouse is. Which is crazy, because in real life, in my city, this is not exactly there. And you can't even go up on this base.
You're sure to make a killing. Now drive.
Because this is a government base in my city, for real. Where am I going? I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going. Let me see. Let me drive down here. Maybe it's somewhere down here. Oh, I see it. See, this is why I need a bigger screen than that screen down there. That screen sucks. That screen down there really do suck. Because I can't tell what. Oh, of course, I got a bag up in there to get it. Let's see. Again, I am not a truck driver. So doing this, A normal truck driver probably would have just bagged up and bagged all the way up, but my dumb butt goes up like I'm just gonna run up the ramp and then bag up somewhere up there. The trials and tribulations of a truck driver. Whoa, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Nope, that's the wrong way. Let me ease on out and then ease on back. There it is. I'm lining myself up. Because this is going to be a long one. When I say a long one, I mean it's going to be a real long one.
Buckle up, boils and jewels.
Alright, here we go. Make sure I'm bagging out. I'm coming out right. Not hitting nothing. It don't feel like it's heavy. And I probably should just do shorter trips to get the event on off, but I need some money. After this trip, maybe I'll do like a bunch of short trips to get that money, you know. I have never been in here before. This is crazy. Okay. Make sure everything is good. Alright, again, if you guys are joining me from Twitch, if y'all are over from YouTube, wherever y'all are from, thank you. Thank you, because all we doing is we leveling up, doing this American Truck Simulator event. And we're just trying to, for one, right now, I'm just trying to get some money. And then next, I'll be just trying to finish the event out, or at least get a good start on it. Because I think you just got to do like 10 from any city or something. This will be my first one, but this is going to be a long one. This is going to be a real long one. I'm not playing in VR like I normally do. This is flat screen. I've been testing out the Tobii eye tracker, which as you can see works really good in flat. I don't know how it will work with the 3 screens if you guys got 3 screens, but I only have 1 screen, so I don't know how that works. But if it works good with 3 screens, hey, I say get it. This was, what was it, 2 something? I think. Was it 2 or 1 something? I'm not exactly sure, but I do have a link to it in the description if y'all want to go check it out. If you have 1 screen, you know, you can't get more monitors, and you want to play it, and you don't want to keep trying to move the mouse around, looking around. This is the next best thing, because I can just move my head and look around in the cab. Now, of course, if you're playing in VR, you got the ultimate immersion, and you could just look around with your headset on. What are we waiting on? See, sometimes the game be tripping, and they just be stopping for no reason. I know good and well that light done changed by now. Look, now the light change. Son of a gun. Son of a gun. Somebody gonna let me over. Somebody, none of these people gonna let me over. Look at this. They will not stop. Oh, nah, I'm going. Let me get around that fire engine. I'm going. They wouldn't even let me over. That's about right for St. Louis, though. They either gonna run you over, but they won't let you over. So that's about right for St. Louis. All right, I'm gonna knock this on off, and what I'm gonna do is let me slow it down for right here. Let me go into the set, not the settings, because I can't stand that little bitty So I need to see. 36 hours. Man, this is going to be a long drive. This is going to be a ridiculously long drive. Let me pause for the calls real quick and check this out. Okay, we got 5 people in here viewing. I don't know if y'all from Twitch, if y'all from um YouTube. But I got a question for some of y'all if y'all ever played this game. First of all, who has played this game? Have y'all played this game or y'all just watching me?
All right.
Because even though I'm playing it, look at the crispness of it. I still got questions. Like Andy, the guy who was in here earlier, he was telling me that he play on 2 monitors, a 1080p and 114, 2 1080ps and one 1440, which I'm assuming the 1440 was in the middle and the 1080ps was on the side. You know, but how big were they? Are they like 18 inches? I mean, 18 inches, Lord. Are they like
Keep right.
uh 50-inch TVs or 75-inch TVs or what? You know, I don't know. Or monitors, or are they just monitors? Because like I play on my TV, but I thought about getting the 3 different screens, getting 2 more screens, but I was like, nah, that's a little bit overkill. In my opinion, that's a bit overkill for me, because I don't play it that often. I really should go up there and get that viewing thing up there. Wait a minute, I can't. Oh, I was finna say I can't get off of that no more. That way it leads to Illinois. In real life, it leads to Illinois. This part down here is pretty accurate, except for some of those buildings. But for the most part, it's pretty accurate. Some of those buildings are not there. And of course, it's scaled down because they say the 1-for-1. Now, what is accurate is this trash going down here. You see that trash on the side? That's accurate. That's accurate. It's actually a lot more. So I guess in a way it's not accurate. But anyway, let me stop talking about my city. No, it's not that much trash down there. It used to be a lot, but they cleaned it up pretty good. Anyway, so and look at the city, how it actually looks like a real city now. And those buildings are actually over there, kinda. You know, we would be going around 40. We would be going around 70 right now. And there's a lot of different truck stops on the right hand side. But of course, this is scale 1-to-1. So they got me out in the county now somewhere. Who knows where I'm at. Now, Cary Avenue is actually close to there, but this is not the same Cary Avenue because it does not look like that. I know that for a fact because I'm always getting off there because on the left hand side is a place that I go to frequently on the left hand side. But it's not there either. So I really wish, and I know it'd be a daunting task to actually make the core cities, or any cities probably, accurate for at least maybe 5 or 6 miles. And then after that, everything else is scale 1-to-1. Now, I don't know if that's asking too much. Boy, they really have improved on the look of this. Now, this will be going across towards St. Charles. And that would be the casino. I forgot. I think it's the Harris or something. I can't think of what casino is over there. And that's accurate. But this area isn't accurate. So I don't know where this will lead to. This will be 5th Street and all that. We're in Hannibal, Missouri now, which is really far away from where we would just be at in St. Charles, I guess. But again, you know, in Chesterfield, I don't think Chesterfield is even this way. I think Chesterfield is actually going out of, what would they be going out of? It might be going out of 70, but not 40. I don't know. This is really weird. I'm probably going to do a drive tomorrow. Because tomorrow me and the wife are celebrating our Valentine's Day. Well, we weren't going to do it today because everybody be out today. Let everybody get drunk, have their fun. We'll go out tomorrow. But for tonight, we just sitting down chilling. Please pull in. Hungry? Yeah, not really. I'm not hungry. Just had some wings from Emo's. The wife got a pizza, a lunch special. I got a lunch kind of special. It wasn't exactly a lunch special, but it was wings from Emo's. I don't think Emo's is. I think that's a St. Louis thing. It's not in any other city. I don't believe so. But it was good. It was real good. Oh, I could turn that off. Yeah, those wings was really good. And I got a salad, which the salad wasn't good. They usually make a good salad, but this salad was not right. Okay. I'm learning these buttons. I'm getting these buttons. Now I wonder how would I configure all that on the wheel. So again, if you guys use a wheel, let me know how it works. Because I would like to know. I want a wheel. What wheel is everybody using? I heard the Mozilla. Is that what it's called? Movilla. Back in the day, I used to use a Logitech wheel. Logitech. Is that what it's called? I don't know if it's Logitech or Logitech. But I used to use that wheel. What's going on down here? Road work ahead. Yeah, I used to use a Logitech wheel. And I like my Logitech wheel. It was cool. You know. But I know they got way more sophisticated wheels, especially for truck driving. I'm getting over here because I see flashing lights down there, and I already know something crazy coming up. Yes, they're doing road work or whatever. Now I can get back over here. Yeah, the game looks so much better. Now, of course, this is flat version. So flat version always look beautiful. But to me, this look way more beautiful than it normally. Am I that heavy that I'm doing 47, 48? No, do you know how long this drive will be? I need 60s. At least 55. I can't be that heavy. God, see, that's why I need my mods back for my engines. I hate to say this. I truly hate to say this, but I need my mods back for my engine. Cause man, it's slow driving like this will kill me. I got a question for everybody. So do you see the right part of the screen where the map is? Do you see the 17 hours and 42 minutes? What in the world does that mean? Can someone please tell me what does that mean? Is that like how long? Because it's not how long it'll take me to drive to where I'm going. I know that because I've already timed it out. That 34:38 is how long it'll take me driving in game. Not 34 hours in game, but it's more like 34 minutes. But you got to double it because each one of those seconds, that 34 minutes clicking off, is like 2 minutes. So you got to double everything. So that's more like an hour and something of driving. So I know what that is. That's not the question. What's the question is, what does that 17 hours and 41 minutes represent? That's what I need to know. Can someone answer that question for me? And I'm hoping I'm seeing a chat still. Because if I'm not, I'd like to know. And if I am seeing a chat, because it says there's some people in here. I just don't know where they are. So if you're in here, let me know. What does that 17 hours and 40 minutes stand for? And then I found out on Twitch I could give away subscriptions to my channel. Nah, I only got 4 subscribers. Who really am I going to give it to? Do people really care and want to have a subscription to my channel? I don't know why you wouldn't. You know, I'm a cool guy, kind of entertaining. I would think y'all would love to come out and hang out with me. Let me see. Let me get a little closer. Change some of these views. I want to see. See, I'm going so slow. Am I that heavy? Why am I going so freaking slow? I don't know. Well, these views are crazy, isn't it? And look how crystal clear. Crystal clear. And of course, I got the real world uh, businesses mod or whatever it's called. I'm going to put my mod description, my mods that I use in the description one day. I don't even know what they are, so I don't know. But anyway, so again, I don't know who's here and who isn't here. But I'm assuming there are people in here. And I'm just not talking to myself. Oh, look what's coming up behind me. Look at that sun coming up behind me. Look at it in the rearview mirrors. Man, that is crystal clear right there, baby. The sun is coming up. Yeah. Yeah, that sun coming up. Let me get a rear view. Look at it. Ooh wee. Is that how I look when you driving on throughout these cities? When the sun be coming up? You truck driving people? Again, all we doing is trying to level up, trying to boss up, trying to do this event. The Blossoms Valentine's Day event. I forgot the name of it, whatever it's called. Oh, I'm going faster now. Now watch, all of a sudden, I start slowing down again. And I know going up hills and blah this and blah that is going to slow it down. But I think it slows it down because it just, I don't know, the game is not optimized right completely. I see people look like they may be trying to, well, no, they ain't coming on. I think my automatic lights is on. I believe. I'll check them because if they don't go off in a little bit, because everybody's lights are still on for now. Okay, he just over on the side. He done pulled the tank over. I wonder why. Oh yeah, that sun coming out now. That sun is out now. I can't wait to me and the wife, we're going on this trip. It's going to be amazing. Anytime we get out of the city, it's amazing for us. We work a lot. We just do a lot of work, and we do not enjoy ourselves the way I think we should. And we're really just starting to get up and get out. I'm good with gas. I don't need to get off. I go to the next one, maybe to the next few, and get gas. All right, if anybody's in here, welcome, welcome, welcome. I can't tell on this app if anybody's actually here or not. I don't know. You can bypass right on, right on, right on. I'm on 46 minutes already. Man. I'm doing 60 frames per second. I'm hoping everything is still running good, running smooth. Slowing down because there's cars in front of me. We're going through a city. Plus, I have to get over. There's nobody over there, so.
Then exit right. Exit right.
Now let's see how smooth this gonna be, because they supposed to optimize these turns to where it's much smoother. If you okay, that wasn't bad. I still pushed it a little bit because I was nervous. But I still pushed it over a little bit. Am I in front of him? Because I want to get back in my right hand lane.
Keep left.
Oh man, it might be because yeah. Okay. I don't even know where I am. What city am I in? I don't know. KC. Kansas City? Let me check that. Yep, Kansas City. Came from here, and now I'm here. Maybe I'll stop somewhere here and get gas. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, maybe I'll stop there and get gas. Could have put a stop there, but now this is a relaxing drive.
Keep left.
I can just keep on flowing through the cities. Buckle up. I'm not crashing this time, though. Usually I crash at least once. I'm not going to do it this time because I need all my money. Because with that plus what I got will give me enough to upgrade my warehouse, plus give me enough to maybe, let me see, 100. Nah, it ain't gonna give me enough to really buy. Well, if I keep this one, I could buy a very cheap one for somebody. I might just wait because I want to upgrade and buy a good one. I want to buy a really good one. Now I might go back to the long nose, the original OGs. I might go back to that because that thing pulled like it wasn't nothing. This seems like it takes more for it to pull.
Stay to the right.
These
Then
newer
turn
ones.
right.
Oh shoot, I didn't even look over there to see if anybody. That's how I made the mistake and got into the accident that one other time, if y'all remember. I didn't pay attention to turning. Oh, so my lights are still on. Nope, that's not the lights. Okay, now it's on automatic. I don't know if the wipers are on automatic now. I'm gonna have to check that out. But anyway, there's no rain so far. So I'm doing good. It's gonna be a long drive, everybody. I was at 36 and I'm at 31 hours to go. It's gonna be a long drive. Mr. Coca-Cola passing me up. So if there's anybody in chat, come on in. Say something, say hi. Speak to a brother. Let me see something. Let me pause it for just a second. Because I have to do one thing. Okay. All right, I got another follower. Thank you, whoever that was. I appreciate you. I wish it would pop up on the screen, though. I really wish I could change that in game to pop up on the screen. Hmm. I don't guess I can do it. I don't know how to do it. Okay, anyway. Let's go back in the game and keep going. Because this is a long drive and I really don't need to be taking no breaks. Long A drive. Keep left. Alright. So look. While I'm doing this long drive, let's talk about something really serious. Something that's going on today. Something that we probably need to have a discussion about. Alright, everybody? And that is ATS or ETS, which one is the best? Which one do you play more frequent? Which one satisfies that video game itch? Now, I think it's an important question to ask. I think it is. What do you play more? Now, I was playing ETS more before the optimization. Before the 1.58, I was playing ETS more because ETS just looked better to me for some reason. I don't know what it was. And ETS is a harder drive. ETS, you have the tightest corners, you have the tightest areas to try to get through. ETS was a really hard drive. ATS was a little bit simpler. So that's why I say ETS was much more. When I first played that and I'm trying to get down them little bitty streets and make turns and I gotta stop and bag up and do, I was like, man, they made this. If it's like that over there, I'd be afraid to drive over there. No wonder why people don't own that many cars. They own scooters. Uh-oh, what we doing? Something going on because I see that helicopter. Oh, it's on that side of the road. I knew something was going on. But yeah, so, but now since the optimization, I'm back with ETS. ETS is what, I mean, ATS is what I've been playing for a minute. But today, after I do this drive, I do think I'm going to go into ETS 2 and try that. I think that's what I'm going to do after. Well, what time will I finish this? Around 8? Because this is going to be a long drive. 30 minutes, so that's an hour. 26 minutes, 26 seconds, that's another hour. So that's 30, that's 31 really. So that's 6 hours. I mean 6 hours. Lord, that's an hour and some change. So this is gonna be a long drive. So 7:15, 7:20, somewhere around in there I should be finishing this up, depending on how many stops I make and blah blah this and that. I know I better stop for some gas in a minute. But yeah, so that's what I think I'm gonna do after this. I'm gonna play ETS. Look like I'm getting off down here and then making a left. See, that's why that little bitty GPS in this truck is terrible. Why in the world they put that little bitty GPS in this truck?
Then exit right.
I need a for real GPS.
Exit right.
I would have got lost like a fool if it's been a real truck. The real trucks got those small GPSs. I think tomorrow I want to try to find a trucking company and see if they'll let me sit in some of their trucks.
Turn left.
Not a shipping company, but a company that actually manufactures and sells. And sells trucks. Just to see if the inside of these trucks are that accurate. Or did they make shortcuts on that too? You know what? I'm gonna stop now. And now I think this is where I said I was gonna stop at. Okay, trucks go in this way. Oh, that was just for the parking. I don't care about the sleep part. Let me go on this side, maybe. Let's see. I could come around. Because usually I'm getting it wrong. As to how I come in and get, yep, I would have been getting it wrong. How I come in and get gas. I would have had to drive over that to come back over here. They don't make it clear enough for me, if you ask me. All right, how much is the price? $329. And I think they changed that too. They make it where each city is actually accurate or different, I believe. Again, I'm not sure about that either. Truck wash. I wonder, does that actually work? No, couldn't. Because I haven't heard them put truck washes in here. But that would be cool though, if that actually worked. should have went through it just to see if that actually worked. But I'm pretty sure that doesn't work. A truck wash. Have y'all guys used a truck wash? Because that would be too cool if it actually worked. Alright, so I'm still driving. Still driving. 29 hours. I could do this. I could do this. I think they added time to make it seem longer, but I don't think it's as long as what they added, if that makes sense. Like they shortened it, but they made it longer. They shortened the actual drive, but they made the time seem longer. Now with me driving this far, and maybe I can bag it up, I get that extra 1,000. Man, I might advance 4 or 5 levels. Ooh, that's a tight squeeze there. Alright, trying to get back up to the 60 at least. Oh, she was just telling me I need to be going 45. And usually when I say that and I'm going 60, it's bad for me because the streets and the turns, I don't need to be going that fast.
Continue straight ahead.
Now it says 35. So I'm really off. See how many times I've filled up. So that's one fill up. I'm gonna have to go around them.
Continue straight and keep right. Stay to the right and continue straight.
Sorry. I don't have time to be waiting, man. I don't have no time to be waiting. I'm just running through these cities. Nice looking city though. I'm ready to move, man. And I don't know if I'm ready to move just to a new area, a new city, or what. Just to see something different. Okay, now I got me a speed limit 65, so I can now pick up the speed and see if I could make it.
Continue straight ahead.
I'm continuing straight ahead. I'm not slowing down. Crypt Keeper. Wait a minute. Why did it just start veering off over that way? So you got to keep your eye. Whoa, I did this one time. Wasn't paying attention. Looked down, and when I looked up, I ran right into one of these guardrails. Towed my whole trailer up. Trailer, my truck. It costed me a half of my money to get it fixed. I was mad. Wait a minute. Did I just hit it? Was I still moving? I hope I was not still moving. And I bumped into it. Hopefully it didn't cause me any problems. Again, I looked down and wasn't paying attention. So this thing doesn't stop. It keeps rolling sometime. It'll veer off the track. Sometime the auto pilot will, for some reason, just go off and it'll veer off. All right, anybody behind me? I can't tell. Yeah, somebody behind me. Okay, after 35, I could put it on auto drive. What is that called? Not auto drive, but it's called cruise control. Cruise control. You would think I wasn't in the United States. I cannot remember that word for nothing in the world. Whoa. Seemed like I went in hyper. Like it just picked up. Like it was going really slow and it just picked up really fast. I'm gonna get it up If I can get it up to like 60, I'd be cool. Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. Okay.
Continue straight ahead.
I'm going to continue straight ahead. Let me slow down just a little bit, go under the speed limit. Make sure I can hit these curves. I don't need to go 60. I mean 65. 60 is, it's finna change anyway. Let me slow down a little bit. Welcome to Beatrice. Beatrice?
Continue straight ahead.
And it's such a weird name for a city. Oh man, they blocking both lanes. Hey bro, you going a little too far. Oh, I was supposed to turn right there. Oh, I'm turning around. No sirree, Bob.
To the right and continue straight.
We finna turn around right here.
Continue straight ahead.
Wait a minute, I don't have to come back. Let me look at the map. Hold up, y'all. So I was supposed to went up and around. Okay, well, I can go this way and around. That's fine. Because I was sure going to turn around right there. I wasn't paying attention. I hope that ain't water now. I'm going to say that's the muddiest looking water I've ever seen. Alright, I'm still going. Still rolling.
Continue straight ahead.
Some point I'm going to have to make a right, so I got to pay attention. Alright, so my guess is nobody knew the answers to any of my questions I was asking. That would be my guess, because if you did, I'm guessing you would have answered it. But since nobody answered, nobody must have knew the answers to those questions. Or no one is in here. I'm going to keep streaming like it's 100,000 people in here. Or one person, me. No matter what it is, I'm having fun. And I'm going to make this 28-hour drive. Okay. So now let's go outside. Be able to pan around. Oh my god, I'm coming up to a light or something. Some kind of junction.
Prepare to turn right.
Okay, this is where I turn right at.
right.
Go. Dude, really? Okay. Fine. I'm not exactly sure why he waited, but fine. I will go. My stomach is hurting. Alright, it says I can go 70, but I'm not going to go that fast. Whoa. Alright now. Come on, work right now. Alright. Now we're rolling again. Let's knock off about 5 more of those 27 hours. Or 5 more minutes of those 27 minutes, or whatever you want to call it. 6:30. Now, if I go there and I come back, that'll be 2 drives. If I can get this much, I could pay off my loan. Uh-oh. I was just talking about the loan. Look at that. It comes up. Oh, it's another turn coming up. Okay, I see it.
Continue straight ahead.
Alright, get over. Stupid thing. I almost had an accident. No one seems to be coming, so I could just keep going straight.
Stay to the left. Then turn left.
I'm gonna turn left.
Turn left.
I sure did go. Boy, I would have all kind of tickets if I had that turned on. I would have tickets out the yin yang, the wing wang, the king kang. Sorry, that's probably in your ear. I'm sorry. My throat is so dry. We flying now. We getting on down there. Convertible. Look like a Mustang. Alright, y'all, let's play a game. Name the cars that you see passing me. That was a Mustang. I still haven't found the International yet. But I haven't been able to just stop and wander either. In what city is the International truck in? Therefore, I can go there and get it. And I think I'll be complete. Uh-oh. Let me get over. I'm just gonna stay here. Nah, get over here. No, I probably should have just stayed over there because he is going to go slower. Bus Farland. I have no idea what that means. Turn. 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 And now he wants to speed up. Oh, it's a car in front on the side of me. Uh-oh. The rain is coming. I think I got it on automatic wipers now. But they sure are not moving, are they? Or P. Supposed to be automatic that they switch and everything, but that don't seem like it's happening. Well, it's sure going erratically. I'm staying over here for now because they'll just slow me down. Takes me too long to pick back up. Elm Creek, Alma. Ooh, that scared me. Tanker. Long tanker. What are you hauling? Hey. Yeah, this is gonna be a long drive. Predator Badlands. I've been waiting to see that. I can finally watch it on Hulu, Disney Plus. Anybody seen it? Is it any good? Is it any good? I think that's what I'm gonna watch with the wife if she's still woke after this drive. Go check it out with her. Turn, turn. There go 5-0. But you can't do nothing to me because I got it turned off. Yeah. I can't wait to customize my truck and get some trailers. I've bought trailers maybe once or twice, and I don't know how to load them up or anything because I don't remember doing that. Don't remember how that works, but I can't wait till I can buy one. I could buy one now, but I'm gonna wait till I get my garage fully upgraded and everything. Now to get all the way back home, I'm going to have to drive from all the way where I am, get it load all the way back. Oh, oh man. Ooh, didn't see you. Did not see him.
Where are you?
Okay, let's pull on in. Our brake pressure low. I'm not even sure what that means. One day I'm going to do the tutorial on here, the driving academy one day. Maybe it'll tell me what all that means. What's wrong with my vehicle? I'm not stopping. I would have stopped, taking a break, but I'm keeping going. I pull out of there. I guess I just go down that way. Okay. Yeah, it's on automatic now. I can tell. Oh man, I did not mean to do that. I was trying to do this. How much gas I got? Okay, I'm not gonna stop there, but somewhere down this lane, I'm gonna stop. Uh-oh, sounds bad. Let me see, where am I at? Maybe there? I'll pull in. I can make it here though. If I miss there, I can make it there. Wait a minute, let me look at that again. I'm right. Oh, I just passed it too. Because I could have got off there. See what that was. That's a Western store. So what is this then? If that's telling me what that is. This isn't telling me. So I wonder. Yeah, I missed that. Let me see. I'm gonna see if I can go
Where are
across.
you? Where are you?
Yeah, I didn't see that. Yeah, I did not see that. Now I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna go down that way and go see what that is. Because that might be the international that I've been looking for.
Stay to the right, then turn right.
And I can fill up on gas, so.
Turn right. Where are you?
Wait a minute. Yeah. And go to there and then keep going.
Ready to go. This is going to be one heck of a ride.
But I think I'm gonna go straight though. I'm not gonna jump back on the highway.
Stay to the left, then turn left.
I'm gonna go down there and
Turn left.
go down that way.
Rerouting.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm at the wrong spot. Oh, I thought I was. I sure am. I'm at the wrong spot. Got to go down to that one and come up. Oh man. Not there. I'm tripping.
Stay to the left, then turn left.
I'm going to stay to my left.
Turn left.
I'm turning left. Just checking the chat stream to make sure, see what I'm doing. He's turning. Don't look like nobody's else over there. There's a lot of trucks with this color too. Even driving down the street in my city, I see a lot of trucks with this same blue color. Which leads me to ask the question, what is the most popular color of truck that you see? I'm gonna pull into that right there too. And fix the truck. Because something happened. Something is wrong.
Prepare to turn left. Turn left.
Oh, well, you know what? I can go in there because it looked like it's one in there.
Stay to the right, then turn right.
A place that I can fix my truck.
Turn right.
International, yep. That's what I figured it was, an international over here.
Turn left.
Because once you find them,
You have to make a U-turn.
if it's a place okay. I don't know how that works. But if it's a place that you've already discovered, but you haven't discovered that one place, it will tell you what it is. I don't even know when I'm pulling. Oh, that's different. I know you can do that. Okay. But it's going to Dollar General. Okay.
Turn right. Turn right.
And I'm gonna go over there.
Stay to the right.
Instead of coming back out. So I got the international.
Turn right. Prepare to turn left.
Trucks are straight ahead. Yeah, because I got to go down there.
Turn left. Turn right.
Make sure I'm still on the right path.
Keep left.
All right, back on the highway. Back on this journey.
Rear right in.
Wait a minute. What's going on? Hold up.
With my guidance, you're sure to make a killing. Now drive.
Drive. I don't need to keep going down this way.
Rear right in.
I almost went the wrong way. All right. I think that's 1644 is how much time I have to complete the game, complete this drive, and that's actual time outside this game is what I'm guessing. That's what that is. Actual time play, and that's the other one is in-game play. Because I would have been done by about 7:20, 7:15, but it's going to take me longer now because of all the stops I've done and different things. Again, so we're playing ATS and we're trying to finish this special event for ATS called, I think it's Summer, Valentine Blossom, some stuff like that. I don't know. I don't know. But whatever it's called, we're trying to finish at least one drive out. And this is a big one because this is going to give me a lot of money to do stuff with. Enough to where I can upgrade I'm going to upgrade my garage. And then the next one, if it's a nice, decent amount of change with what I have left, I'm going to just buy another truck and give this one to a new driver. I'll be glad when I'm done with this though. Because I'm ready to go in there and hang out with the wife. I'm doing this to pass the time for right now while she was watching her stories. Thought I'd do something where I wouldn't be bothering her. And then go in there and watch some movies with her. You know, chill out with her on this Valentine's Day. Alright, stay over there. Carrying a double. It's a lot of wood. He got in front of me, which means he's going to end up slowing down. So I started out at night, driving through the day. Look like it's getting back night. So this would be what, a 2-day drive? Unrealistic pay, because I know for 2 days nobody's making this kind of pay as truck drivers unless they driving for like the army or something. And I don't even think they make this kind of pay that I'm making. And I don't have a pay mod on here though. I don't have an upgraded pay mod on here. So, or at least nothing that I know of. Something may be embedded into something else, and maybe that's what I need to check to see if there's something else embedded into something that's giving me these incredible payments. Or did ATS just say, I'm just going to make it easy for you guys to really buy some stuff? Now what they should add to the game, and it's just my opinion, if this is a simulation, do more of a simulation. I want to really do some simulation type stuff, like buy houses, something outside the game, some, with all these new cars and stuff that's supposed to be coming, some place to park them in my house. So buy houses, cars, get married, maybe have a family, I don't know, something like that. Really make the simulation sell. This is probably the best driving simulator for trucks there is ATS and ETS too, but I want more of the simulation aspect. Even to actually be able to get out and walk around and fix the stuff on your truck would be great. Simulation. It's still more of a racing type sim, if you ask me. You're just racing to beat the clock to make the money. Throw the sim part in there. Make me feel like I'm actually a truck driver doing something. I'm upgrading a garage. Once it gets fully upgraded, what? Buy another one, upgrade that one. It's not that simple. There are a lot of different logistics that go along with it, and yet I feel that they're not adding it in here. And it's not being represented. Let me see where I'm at. All right. I still got a long way to go. Long way to go. Wow. But I'll make 162,000 along with the 69,000. That's 220 some $1,000 I will have. 100,000 of that's going to go to upgrade my garage. That'll leave me with 120,000 or so. Now with that, I could buy a cheap car, another cheap truck, and give it to somebody. Let them start out on their journey. I could do that. Or I could just keep going the way I am. Making money, and then when I have enough, buy another. Give this one to one of my drivers, and then buy another one. I still don't know what I'm going with though. Am I going to go old school or new school? Because I want all of my trucks in one garage to be the same truck. I don't want them to be different. I want everybody to drive the same exact thing. And I'm thinking, do they need to have a sleeper on it? Maybe they don't even need to have a sleeper on it. Maybe everybody just drive without a sleeper. It's more pulling power, less weight, right? I think so. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I keep forgetting this Tobii eye tracker works really well. Look at that coming in. That sun just purring in. What if all this time there was no audio? Let me. Because what if all this time there's no audio? Hold on. Okay, there's audio, but I could turn it up a little bit more. Here, let's put it there. Now let me see what it sounds like. Okay, that's much better. That's much better. I think I might want it even a little bit louder. I'm gonna go a little bit louder. Just a little bit. Maybe I'll just up it from here. Yeah, let's see what that sound like. Okay, that's better. That's good. And I'm not playing any music this time, so I'm not gonna get copyrighted. What did you say? Trucks. Hey, who is that? JIMENA 909. What's going on? What's going on? Yes, trucks. We riding in some trucks. I'm riding in my Kenworth, trying to do some of these events
Keep left.
and hopefully finish at least one. You know, this Valentine's Day event. But I wasn't smart when I started it. What I could have done was taken a lot of smaller, quicker trips. But me,
Keep
nope.
left.
I decided to go across country. I decided to take it from St. Louis, which I started here, and go all the way to here, which, yeah. Yeah, I know. I know. I know. It wasn't smart. I should have not took this long trip, but I needed the money though, so it's a catch 22. Anyway, how you doing, brother or sister? I'm sure it's brother though. Jamina. It could be a sister. I don't know. Liva, how you doing? What's going on? Look at that beautiful sky. Look at that beautiful sky. Are you playing American Truck Simulator or ETS 2? Which one are you playing? Euro Truck or American Truck? Because me, I went back to American Truck Simulator after the optimization. I was doing Euro Truck Simulator heavily. If you watch my channel, you'll see I was doing it heavily because I just thought it looked better. But now this is freaking amazing the way they did it. Or do you play in VR? Why am I slowing down? Why am I losing speed? See, I don't know nothing about trucks, but whatever's going on, I'm losing speed. Uh-oh. What is happening? Why am I losing speed? Am I going uphill? The grade doesn't look like it's uphill. I wonder in trucks, do they have a machine that tells you the grade of the road while you're driving? Like on your GPS, maybe it should tell you the grade of the road. If you're going uphill, if you're going downhill. Of course, you will feel uphill and downhill, but I'm just wondering, is there such a thing? This sky looks amazing. I mean, really freaking amazing. Well, I'm glad you joined me. I appreciate you stopping by wherever you are. I gotta do an outside look at this. If I knew how to take a screenshot, man. I need to learn how to take screenshots. Because that looks great. I'm gonna figure out that button one day. Yeah, we just cruising. We just cruising. Don't run into me. Don't run into me. Oh yeah. Chase. I have a Chase account. It's for my truck. When I buy my trucks. Okay, I'm lying. I don't buy trucks. I do not buy. But one day I might just get in a truck and. But it got all these dials and buttons and stuff. I don't know what all these things do. And I think you gotta have a CDL license, right? Maybe one day. Maybe I should get my CDL license. That would open up some other avenues of income for me, probably. Anyway. Alright, do I need some gas? No, I'm still good with gas, so I can keep going. That would have been a great spot to go off of, though. But I like the spots where it's right off the road. All I gotta do is get off and get right back on. There goes Shell. Rawlins and Rock Spring. Look at all this land. It's a good place for an alien invasion or or aliens abduction. Except there's too many cars on the road. No, no. Uh-oh, income. Somebody made some money, Jack. And he has leveled up. Let me see something. I know I keep stopping myself. Am I still going? Wait a minute. I think I'm still driving while I'm on here. Hold up. Oh, I was gonna say, wait a minute. Okay. Company. Driver manager. Map view. Okay, that's me. That's him and that's him. So where is you going? No delivery. I think he just, yeah, that was Jack. He just brought in a load. He got 46 hours to bring in a load. Golly. But that was that Peterbilt. Now that was my truck. That one really did some pulling. I gave him this one because I just needed him to drive something. But I think I'm going to go old school with everybody. I really do. I don't think I'm going to do new school. Long distance. What is he? Skill training. Oh, he's doing long. That's why. Here, I'm just going to let him do random stuff. And you. What are you doing? Skill. Long distance. Or you on random too? Yeah. Random. Let's just do random. I'm not going to limit you until I see how much he done made, because he just made 3,000 something. He brought in 3,000 for the company, so if he brings in more, I may keep the long distance. Alright, 19 hours, 21 minutes. See, I would have been finished if I hadn't kept stopping and everything. I'd be finished by now. But 19, what is that, 20 minutes? So let's just say 40 more minutes of driving. Look like I'll be finishing at 8 o'clock tonight. Pacific time. Alright, so I'm just gonna sit back, relax, and watch this drive, because I can't play music because you know they copyrighted all my stuff last two drives. I experimented. I had to erase all the music off of my videos. I'm still erasing one. I did two. Well, it's not all of them. It was only two. So I did one of the two. I'm working on erasing all the music off of the other one. And then it'll be no copyright strikes, which it didn't hurt my channel, but it didn't help it either. And it didn't put them in all the countries it could have put it in because of the music strike. So once I take that off, maybe it'll be better. But I'm not turning no more music on, and good lord, this is a recipe for disaster. Ooh, that was bad. That could have been really bad if he would have just jumped over. I would have been messed up. Alright, get it back up there to my speed. I go there. It'll slow down in back of these trucks, but I really wish they would move. Y'all going too slow, brothers. I'm going over here. Ain't got time to be behind y'all and y'all going so slow. Alright, around the corner, around the bend. Yeah, see, now they putting on brakes. So I know. Oh, now they're getting off. There's nobody over there, so let me get back over here. I'm gonna need to stop off and get some gas. Let me see where I'm stopping at. I could stop here. I could get off here and get that right there, but nah, that's too much. Or I can go down here, grab there, and grab now. I'm trying to finish this on out, so where am I at? I'm there. I'm gonna go ahead here and then keep going.
Buckle up, boils and jewels.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing, because I ain't got time for all that.
Keep left.
Let me turn the Crypt Keeper up. Do I want to use the Crypt Keeper? Cookie Monster. Let's see what Cookie Monster sound like. I could have got off there, but nah. Let's just keep going. I'll get off at the next one. I gotta mod out my ETS 2 though, because I don't have none of this on ETS 2. Get the same mods over there because I think they work well, they look good, and they're not intrusive to the game. Alright, we're still driving down. I thought that was a blimp. That's that minion hanging from my... Oh, Lord.
And then exit right.
What?
Exit right.
Just the way it sounded. That is not Cookie Monster. I don't know what that is.
And then continue straight. Continue straight.
All right.
Turn left. Nom nom. Whoa, nom 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 nom. And then continue straight. Continue straight. Keep left. Keep left.
Okay, I got 7:34. 15 hours, 44 minutes on the dial. It's what it said I have to drive, but it's gonna be a lot less than that. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Ooh. I was gonna say I need to get over. There's somebody right next to me. So, who's going to help me get monetized? Who? I need 10 more subscribers on Twitch. I need more watch time views on YouTube. If y'all enjoy the content, if y'all enjoy what I'm putting out, all I ask is you support. It's free, don't cost you anything. You will not be charged a dime. I'm glad that's over there.
And then turn right. Turn right.
Could I have stayed in that lane? Now, it gives you a way of adjusting the lights, but you can't see it unless it's in the dark. Otherwise, adjusting the lights won't do any good. You'll know how you adjust them. I need my lights to go more to the side. Oh, we pulling some stuff. We is flying. And this will just be one for the new event. I'm going to do a bunch of series of small drives if I can. Smallest drive I can do. Just to deliver 13 more. And then I'll get back on making this money. It's a Kenworth dealership. Oh no. This fool pulls right on the side of me. He saw me getting over. Okay.
Keep left.
Okay, now I gotta pull over. If you're not getting on the scale, why'd you get off of here unless you go in the park and take a nap? Let's see. Because if he don't turn over there, I can't tell where he went to. Nope, he didn't park. He just got off and got right back on.
Keep left. Keep left.
What are you gonna do? Okay, you getting off over there good, because if you would have jumped over here, we would have had a problem. Ooh. Sun is coming up. I've seen the sun come up behind me. Now I'm seeing it come up on the right of me. Again? Man. Man, man. Man. And what are y'all pulling out for? Well, this is a rest area.
Continue straight.
Watercraft inspector. It says 73 pounds. Thought it was 39 pounds. Hmm. Come on, y'all. Pick up the speed. Come on, pick up the speed. I'm getting sleepy now, but I don't have that far to go now. This was a long drive. I should get a lot of XP for this. Whoa. Why you just didn't get over? Had me doing all that stopping. I gotta build up all this momentum again. Oh, man. Well, we're on a good straightaway, so. That's a good speed. I'll just keep it right there. All right. So, who's on here with me? Who has snuck into the chat but is not saying anything? Come on. Come on. Who is it? Doing the last little bit of this 36-hour drive. Not real time 36 hours, 36-hour in-game drive. On the last 10 hours and 15 minutes in-game of this drive. This has been a long one. I'm gonna make some decent money at one time, but this has been a long one, man. So who has been with me for a minute? Who has rocked with me for a while in here? Yeah, this is a long drive. Is my light still on? Should have been on automatic. Just like my washers, my windshield wipers. I seen a thing on here for a back windshield wiper. Why would I need a windshield wiper in the back? Unless I look back there, I can't see out the rear view mirror. I mean, out the back window, and all I'm going to see is a trailer. So, I don't know. I'm gonna have to see how that works one day. I have no idea where I am, but I'm making good time. Let me see. Nah, I ain't gonna stop it. I'm just gonna keep on going through because I'm ready to end this stream and either go to ATS 2, go to VR, or maybe even Enjoy, because I've been playing Enjoy lately. They had a lot of updates, including the crime update. The crime update is crazy. You actually can go to trial and everything. You can have, you can get locked up in jail. You get released on bail. I mean, it's just crazy. So I've been playing that, and I'm still afraid, even on that game, to do something to go to jail, even though it's a video game. Crazy. But yeah, just seeing what's up there. So I'm using my Tobii eye tracker. If y'all don't know, that's the reason why I'm able to look around so easily and do all that without doing it with my mouse or some other button or whatever. And no, I do not have a wheel and shifter yet. Working on that. And no, I do not have a 3 monitor setup. I only got one. I used to play in VR. Go check out some of my old ones. You'll see me playing in VR. But now,
Keep left.
I gotta change Cookie Monster. I'm sorry, y'all. I gotta change this Cookie Monster. That is not good at all. Who am I going to put? I did the Crypt Keeper. I could go back to Billy. Medea was terrible too. Wow, I got all kind of languages. I don't even know what these languages are. But no. I'm gonna go back to Billy. Billy was my favorite. Then the Crypt Keeper. And then probably Medea, and then the Cookie Monster. Cookie Monster sounds horrible. Sounds like somebody trying to be a Cookie Monster, but he's falling short. The gym state. Okay. I've been here at least 2 other times. It's my 3rd time going through it, I'm guessing. Again, I am playing ATS, doing the Blossom World event on here. And I'm doing it, but I'm also here to make money too, so I could upgrade my garage and do all this wonderful stuff. See what the new upgraded garage is going to look like, the final version. Uh-oh, here go a long nose. Make sure that ain't one of mine. I'm pretty sure it isn't, because I mean, how would he catch up with me like this? Because I'm way across the city. I'm in the world, the state, the country. Let me see now. They're over here. Now he has 34 hours left in his drive. That's a long time. He has 9 hours left in his drive. So me and him will finish almost at the same time. He's taking, what is he taking? School bus cables. And I have 9 hours and 8 minutes. So yeah, we'll finish about the same time. Oh, just about before I finish, I should see his splash up on my screen. Ooh, I almost ran into the back of him, not paying attention, see? That's what happens in those automatic cars and stuff. Even when you're in them, I gotta take one. I gotta figure out. I want to take one. I want to get in one tomorrow. Me and the wife, we take it down to the city, watch a movie, and then catch one back. I gotta figure out where does they come from though. Who has them? Come on. Pick up speed. I'm going uphill, I know. Come on, pick up speed. Pick it up. Ooh, I need some more gas. That's what I'm going to have to look at. Where can I stop and get some more gas at? Let me just pick up the speed. I don't like to get past halfway. My wife taught me that. Because I used to wait to fill up. But she, you know, was like, hey, fill up halfway, that way it don't cost as much. Yeah, made sense. Made perfect sense. All right, let me go to the map. Let me see how far I got to go to the next. I could go there. Next one is all the way down here, though. Within the city, and I want to keep going straight through there. So I'm stopping here.
Hey, it's Billy. You ready to go?
I'm gonna stop there. See, I'll be glad when they open up these spots because they made it go somewhere for a reason. Why? Why put that there? Now, some people don't like these widgets on screen. I love them. Now, I can do without the mirrors up top, but for this kind of drive, I like it being up there. I can see on the sides of me, but I love my widgets at the bottom, the speedometer over there on the right, and the map on the left because my map is so small. But I'm not mad at it. I'm truly not mad at it. I think I can make it more transparent too. Yeah. Cement Plant Road. We're gonna be out there doing this traveling. Yeah, we're gonna be out there. Baker City.
Keep right, and then exit right. Exit right, baby. Left now, baby. Now keep left, and then turn left.
Gotta find out where the truck's entrance is.
Turn left.
Go on ahead and fill on up here. It's 8:09, man. I should have been done with this drive.
Recomputing. When possible, make a U-turn.
Go there and go out Burger King.
Just keep left, baby, and then turn left. Turn left.
Loan installment again. Golly. Had 2 of those, 2 days. I've been driving. Okay, 7 hours, 16 minutes. I'm gonna finish this on off. Hopefully I won't have to stop and gas up again, hopefully. And hopefully one of those scale thing come up where I gotta stop at the scales. Hopefully. Whoa. Okay, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Let's just finish off this little leg. 6 hours, 51 minutes. Look like it's getting dark again. I might finish overnight. Maybe. And I can play Star Wars Squadron again. That's another one. But that's in VR. I tried it in flat. I play it better in VR than flat for some reason. I don't know. Come on, pick it on up. and going around these curves. So it's auto adjusting for the curves, not for any car in front of me. It's auto adjusting for the curves. So it's not just going to barrel around the corners. That's crazy. Wow. They have added so many different features to this game so far. So many different things to this game that it's amazing. And that's one of them. Because it used to be you'd have to slow down going around these curves because it'll continue taking it at 75 miles an hour. And as a truck, you can't do that. You have to slow it down. Or any bigger vehicle. If I was in a SUV over a car or a sport, well, or a truck, a regular, F-150 or something, you'd have to slow it down more than you would have to in a car that's smaller and hugging the road. Like my wife has a small car, a really small car, and she can fly in that thing and it hugs the road and it does incredible turns. Whereas mine is a SUV. I gotta go a little bit slower. I gotta watch how I turn. And it has more lift on it, so there's more air getting up under it. I can't do all that. I wonder what is her next car going to be. What does she want to buy? Me, I still want my electric car. I want, not electric, well, I wouldn't mind an electric car, but I really would like a hybrid car. I don't want to have to stop and charge it and stop and charge it. But I would like a hybrid car, a very good hybrid car. But I don't like the Prius. I can't stand those cars. They may look better now, but I know 10 years ago, I couldn't stand those Prius. Toyota got some good hybrid cars. They high though. And that's another thing. My next car, do I want to pay a lot of money for? I don't think I do. And I think I'll be willing to go back to a car.
Where the fuck are you going?
Then do an SUV. I might be willing to. Because I don't want to pay a really high note and I don't want to pay it off. I don't want to pay a lot of money off, So I don't know. I want something nice, but I just want something economically. Yeah. I want something that's going to fit my economy, my economics, and my economy. And I want, it got to have the things I need inside it. This time, so last time, this car that I have now, I did not get a GPS in it because the car before that, the GPS always had to be updated. And at a certain point, you had to take it into the shop to get it updated. And I was like, oh no. So I ended up using Android Auto on my phone to do my GPS, and it worked out fine. So I said, well, my next one, I'll get Android Auto. I don't need a GPS system, navigation system in my car. That's extra 10,000. I could keep off for 5,000, depending on, which model and what car and blah blah blah. Well, the problem with that is it drains the battery of your phone for one, and for two, if your phone lose service, you lose service. You don't know where you're at. If your phone is messing up, it's messing up. So the next one, I am going to make sure it has a navigation system in it. I'm going to also make sure that I'm going to make sure that, and I'll just keep going that speed for now. I'm going to make sure that it, whoa. What is going on? Whoa. I know this is tricky down here. That's what... Wait a minute, is that... That can't be him. Because my guy is pulling the same thing in a white truck. But I think that's an old school white truck. Yeah, it's not the same white truck. I gotta get around this guy. We are stretching this drive out too far. Okay, what was I talking about? I forgot what I was talking about. Was that a secret area to go up that way? Whoa. Alright, yeah, I was talking about the next car I want to buy. So the next car I want to buy, I wanted to be a hybrid because I want to make sure we can drive, because we driving everywhere. We're not flying or anything, so I want to make sure that we can drive to whatever city we need to drive to, and it'll have great gas mileage. That's one thing. I want it to be comfortable, so I really don't want a car. I would rather have an SUV, truck, maybe something big enough to where it won't be so low and be so compact that we don't feel comfortable. She might want to take a nap or something and, you know, get in the back seat and stretch out. I want it to be big enough. And heaven forbid, which I don't like, but if we have to take people with us, then I want to make sure it's enough space that people could fit in the back seat and maybe even have a third row. Who knows? Another row plus a trunk. I don't know. But it got to be gas. It got to be gas efficient. That's the first thing. Then it got to be roomy enough. That's the second thing. It got to have a navigation. That's going to be the third thing. It got to be all-wheel drive. I like my all-wheel drive. What else? That are must-haves. And I think I want a panoramic roof, sunroof. I don't want a sunroof or a moonroof. Moonroofs are stupid. That's stupid. I want a panoramic roof. I want the whole thing to come off. Open up. Making sure I'm good. Okay. So all of those things are a must-have. They are a must-have for my next car. If I don't get that, I'm not getting another car. In fact, I will keep the one I got until I can find the right one that I need. I'm not getting another one. Because we're getting older, so we're going to have to... We don't fly, so we got to be comfortable at driving, and we like to travel. And as we get older, and once we retire, we definitely gonna be on the road somewhere, going something, doing something, you know. So while we're driving, want to make sure we're comfortable, spacious, and it's economy-wise. It's going to be a good fit. Now, I don't know what car she might get, but hers, you know, she use when she go do her things. But when we go do our things, we could use mine's. She could save the miles off of hers, and we'll just use mine's. And roof racks. I've always had roof racks and never used them once. I don't put bikes or luggage, which... Nah, I wouldn't put the luggage outside the car up there. I'm always afraid that it's going to blow away. Something's going to happen and it's going to fly down. And how are we going to get it back? The last trip we took, which was crazy, so we left our suitcases. Was that the last trip, or maybe it was the trip before that? I remember taking it downstairs, and I was talking to her, and we was talking about something, and I forgot to put him in the car. We got all the way, and I think it was Myrtle Beach. We got all the way to Myrtle Beach, and we didn't have any luggage at all. So we had to buy clothes when we got there. I believe that was Myrtle Beach. It's one of those things where you're going to remember it for the rest of your life. It's one of those funny little things, you know. It was funny at the time, but it wasn't funny at the time. Because we had to spend extra money on buying clothes. And then you got to find the right clothes, what you want to wear, blah, 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 you know. But we got through it, and it was cool. It was cool enough that we're going back to Myrtle Beach. So if anybody's in Myrtle Beach, we coming down there. We're going to Rigatoni's. Understand the name, Rigatoni's. It's this dinner theater where you guess who is the killer. It was hilariously funny. And we have something like that here, but we never went to it. That's why I believe we do a lot outside our state more than we would do inside our state. And there are things we could do here. I think that the problem is we live here, so we have everything in our home that makes it comfortable. So 9 times out of 10, if we're not outside the home, we're inside the home. Except for my wife, she likes to shop. I'm not a shopper. I'd rather stay at home. There's nothing out there I want to do. Too many crazy people, so I'd rather stay at home. I mean, I could stay in my house for weeks, months at a time, and go out once maybe to the store and buy something and come back and I'm back in. She likes to be out and about, which gets me out and about, you know. And it's good to be out. It's not good to be in, but I'm an introvert. She's an extrovert, so. Like tomorrow, now I'm thinking maybe we could hit a movie. She won't know it. I'm just going to surprise her with it. We just get in the car, we driving. I'll tell her I'm taking a breakfast, which the movie theater don't open that early. I don't know how I do that. Or maybe we'll just go to the movies. I tell her we're going to lunch. And we go to lunch at the movie theater. But man, you talking about spending some money. You're going to spend $80, $90 at the movie theater. The movie plus food in there is incredible. I wonder, did I cancel my subscription to, is it AMC? Whatever it is. I'm going to have to look and see. Because maybe I can get some discounts on something. You know what? I should have, and I didn't. She said she didn't want anything, but do she really not want something? Or was that just telling me don't get her nothing? I don't know how much money I got left. Let me go see.
Keep left.
Three hours, 46 minutes. I'm getting it down. What in the world did it do? Okay. Now I definitely got to watch how I spend. Okay. Dolphins. I want to go to the aquarium. There are not too many things in life that I really want to do that really make me happy. One thing, I love to go see water animals. I like the zoo. I love photography. I just don't like dealing with people, which is bad because I love photography and I love photographing people, but I don't really care about dealing with people. Now, if I was in picturesque places where I can do landscapes, maybe that'll be something different. But I just can't stand, I don't know, dealing with people. Not that I'm a rude person or something, but I don't know. I just like my peace, my silence, my just me. That's what I like. You know, and that's probably because of the way I grew up, because I grew up with one sister and that's it. So I didn't have a lot of people around me. Ended up for a little time staying with my grandmother where there were a lot of people in the building and I couldn't stand it. Every time you turn around there was somebody somewhere talking to you, wanting to, and all I wanted to be was just left alone quietly. Give me a TV, one little corner, I'm good. So I used to have to literally go into the bathroom with my TV and watch TV in the bathroom, just sitting there on the toilet, not using it, just sitting there, just to get away from a lot of people. So it's weird. I just never liked being around a lot of people. And even now, so like when we go on vacation or we go places, my wife, she loves people. She wants as many people around as possible. And me personally, I just want me and her. That's it. That is all I need, is me and her. I don't need nobody else. So it bums me out and it makes me depressed. But I'd rather her be happy. I can deal with some depression. I've been depressed most of my life, so what's a little bit more, right? But I just don't like a lot of people. Now, going on vacation and seeing a lot of people, that's fine. We went on a boat on a cruise, and I don't care about all those people being there. That's fine. It's just a lot of people that's related or directly have some kind of relation to me that I gotta speak to, talk to, worry about, figure out where we're going, what we're doing, what they want to do, what they don't want to do. That bothers me. And that's where the problem comes in. But it's cool. I mean, hey, I'll hang with her, and it's good that she gets me out of that, and I can hang around people for a minute. But then I need my little privacy. I need my little space. I don't like sharing a house or sharing a space with anybody for too long. Because I never had to do that. I guess growing up, it just wasn't me. I didn't have to do that till I was a teenager, and I hated it then. Just staying with my grandmother. I'm going to turn this into a blog. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do this on one of my other channels. Because now that I think of it, it all stems from there. How I grew up. That's why I don't like being around people that much. That's why I like the solitude. That's why I think truck driving, there's nobody here with me. It's just me. And I'm fine with it. I am fine with it. So maybe that's why I prefer driving. A solitude of just being me in the truck. Like my job I have now, it has a lot of driving in it, but I prefer it. I can get out of the office and I can just get in my car and just go. I prefer it. It's really strange now that I think of it. And most people will think it's rude and I'm being rude and everything, and I'm really not being rude. Or at least not trying to be
Just
rude.
keep right, baby. And then turn right. Go right now, baby.
Oh, I'm in
Now
Seattle.
keep right.
I always wanted to visit Seattle. Go up in the Space Needle. It'll be scary though. I don't think I would go in the Space Needle. Even though I want to, I don't think I would. We have the arch here and I don't even go up in that. I went up in there when I was younger. Long time ago. 15, 20, 15, 18, something like that. I just know once I get up in it, it's going to fall. It's been standing all this time. As soon as I get in it, there it go. I could stop and get some gas, fill up for the last time, and get ready for this next drive. Now you couldn't have waited and got behind me. Anyway, so like I was saying, so I think that's why I prefer the solitude. Even when people come over, I give you a minute, but after that, I'm going back to my little corner of the building while my wife is usually entertaining everybody. I'm in my room, in my office. And again, it's not to be rude. It's just, it's not like I dislike anybody. I just don't, I don't know. I just don't feel more comfortable by myself, in the room by myself. Am I going slower? Yes. What's going on?
Now, just keep right, baby.
And it's not that I prefer myself. I prefer me and the other person. Like when I was growing up, it was me and my mother. So she'll take me everywhere. We'll go all kind of, but it was just me and her, and it was cool that way. So that's probably why I prefer just me and my wife. She is a representation of my mother. Not that I'm saying she take care of me or anything, but she's a representation of my mother, of that presence being next to
Keep
me.
left, baby.
That's interesting. That is real interesting. Breakthroughs. I'm making breakthroughs while I'm driving a truck. And probably should not be putting all this out on the internet. Maybe I should not be talking about all this. But nobody's probably going to listen this deep into the drive, so I'm sure it's safe. I want to start up my other channel again, my mystery channel. I think that one, I just don't know how to start it back up. Like, am I going to go back to doing short stories? Am I going to try to go on camera and talk about some stuff, some mysteries? But that has to be put up there. That has to be rehearsed. We have to have a script and all that, and research, graphics. I don't know how we'll do that. I definitely couldn't do it live. Like I watch this one guy, and he watches videos of things like that happening, and he comments on it. But they say you can't do that on YouTube. So, like, you can't watch other people's videos that's on YouTube, but you can watch, I guess, videos of things happening. But where would you get the videos from other than YouTube? I don't know. I'm really
Keep right,
confused at that.
and then exit right. Exit right.
That's something I'm going to have to look up. Figure out how to do that. I'll ask ChatGPT how to do that because I want to get back into that. I think that'll be really good. That channel, this channel, and my photography channel. Once I get back into shooting. So next week's supposed to be one of my first shoots. I'm going to shoot with actually my person I work with as a nail tech. I'm going to shoot her. I'm hoping it goes good. But I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure that one out.
Just keep left, baby.
All right. Last 38 minutes. Oh, dude should be pulling in with his load. Let me see. One minute. Let me. Go see where he is. How much longer do he got? He got 25 hours. What? And he has 10 hours. Something seems weird with that, but I'll leave it alone. Or maybe he already dropped it off. Let me see. How much money do I have? 72. Let me see. Show log. Yep, he dropped the containers off already. 3,870. So he is going back. No, cables. That's what he had. That's what he was dropping off. Now he is just starting off. Yeah, he had school buses. That's right. So 4,400. That's really good money. Okay. So how much? I don't know how much this one gonna give me, but all right. Let's finish this on now, so I can go ahead and move on to something else. Four more minutes, or 20 minutes. And we're talking about mere seconds at this point. Coming up on Aberdeen. Oh, I'm finna get some money, baby. Money, 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 money. Let's kick the tires and light the fires, Big Daddy. The evergreen state, baby. The evergreen. There go Burger King against Burger King's every god doggone where. Where you look, there's a Burger King. Welcome to Aberdeen, gateway to the Olympics. Okay. I can wait in line now. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to upgrade my garage and get it ready for the next level. Boy, you just stopped. Good Lord. I forgot you was back there. It's my little dog. I would prefer a cat, but I don't mind a dog. I would prefer a combination of both a dog and a cat. Dollar General? Not that far. I think that's where I'm going. Dollar General. Okay. Got half a tank in there.
Get ready to turn right. Turn right.
Now I want to try bagging up. I don't know how it's going to work.
We have arrived at your destination.
But let's see. Let's see how this is going to be. I want this 1000 XP. So if I go there, I got to bag up right there. Let's try it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to give it a try. I should be able to do it. I should be able to do it. Let's see. Now, let me check it out. If I go that way, it's just going to turn, so I need to turn it this way. Right? Hold on. Let me say something. Because this ain't... No. Wrong way. Ooh, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think. Wait a minute. I stopped cutting the wheel. I think I got it. Now this is cheating though. I'm not actually doing it the way I should. Oh, the way I should be doing it. Oh, I think I did it. I just gotta straighten out. Straighten out. And go back. And go. Straighten out again. I can't seem to just go straight back for some reason. Okay, now just go straight back. I'm trying to go over a little bit more though. Ooh, almost. Let's go forward. Over. Back over this way. Straighten out. And now back. Oh, I messed up it right at the last little part. And I don't want to know. I don't know if that's going to cause me to run over something. I got it this time. I got it now. Yeah, baby. 1,000 XP plus that long drive. What'd I get? Bam. That's it? Seems like it should have been more. Alright. What's next? There we go. Alright, everybody. You know what? Before I go, though, I'm going to go ahead and upgrade. 235. I'm going to upgrade my garage once I find out where it's at. Okay, there you go. Let's go and upgrade it. Check it out. Final stage of the upgrade. See what it's gonna look like. Come on. I've been waiting for this. Come on. What is it doing? Okay. Okay, there we go. It took that long to render it. Okay, gas station right on the side, which is different. Ooh, look at that. Ooh, yeah. Look at that. Mm-hmm. All right. Now I can have more. I can have more in there now. Let me see if I could find how much money I got. 135,000. Now I could use that and buy another truck. I could do that. Let me see. Truck manager, no. Garage manager. I could use that and buy another truck and add another person to help me knock down this money even more, because they doing pretty good. If they doing 3 to 5, 3 to 4, that'll be 8,000 a piece for them, and that'll grow as they grow. Plus, with me doing, you know what? I think I should keep them in the specialized instead of random. Because although they can make more money doing a lot of different things, I don't know. Yeah, I'll keep it at random. I'll keep it at random. Yeah, I'll keep it at random. Whatever. So I don't know. Should I just? Because I could buy. Let me see. Truck dealers. Let's look at the international this time. Although I can't stand an international. And I'll show you why I can't stand an international. Now, these are okay. But that looked like the Joker or something. It just looks freaking weird. But that might be the best car ever, right? I got 140, so I can't afford this. Let's see what I can trade up to. Level wise, this is the highest I can go. Let's look at it. This looks stupid to me. That top part. And then that is really ugly. So let me see where can I go with this? That's not bad. That's not bad at all. I might could get better somewhere else though. That color is ugly. Ooh, wait a minute. They got sunrise. Ooh. Now that color, okay. Now they kind of getting me now. Oh, but I cannot do my digital mirror. Oh man. Look at that little bitty screen, man. See, that's what bothers me. That looked like the hardest mattress in the world. That doesn't. That does not look comfortable at all. Like I say, I do not like those mirrors. I like my digital mirrors, man. That is. that wallet sitting there. I don't mind one on each side. Now this will give me my GPS in my window. But do I want it? Or do I keep using the one that I don't know. Or do I put something up there? I don't know what that'll show like. I'm really curious as to what it'll show. I think I'd rather have it up there. It's bigger, bolder. Make it more see-through. Yeah. And let me see also, what does it show? And it's showing, where is it at?
It's time for bed.
Look like it's showing everything on it that I probably would need on it. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm not that mad at it. Put my dog in the back. Where my dog's at? Home sweet home. Put my little minion up there. Okay, I'm gonna do my rebellion. I'm a dream catching on my rebellion insignia. I'll do that up there. Why is that on there? That's dumb. Then eventually I'll put, once I could find the recolor person of that, gotta find a recolor person, so, cause I miss my wife riding with me. Okay, let's see. So I would pay $9 and $9,157. Now I do like it. It's just missing my. It's missing my digital mirrors. And I don't know. I think it's better than my truck is. As far as pulling power. I wish I could compare it to my truck. You know? Got the 550 gallon. It's only one item. I like it though. I'm not mad at it. It's not fully tricked out like I normally have it, but it looks good. I'm just adding stuff to it now, cause I'm not mad at it though. I will admit I'm. Now this I don't care for. See, I don't need that up there. I can keep it exactly like it is. Look at that. And I like I would like a darker grill. Not chrome, but painted, but it has lights on. Well, that one had lights too. Rather have it painted. Single on the bottom and a takeouts. Put it on the bottom. I'm not mad at that. How much is that going to cost me? $12,000. That's not bad. I still have more than enough money to build off of for the next one, and it's pretty powerful. Okay, let's go to another one. Oh, who is this? Sorry, I done missed you. Hey, Smokey Hauler, what's up, man? What's up? I'm sorry, I didn't see you pop in. Oh yeah, it's good. So you got me doing these old school long nose, right? And I'm telling you, they're the best ones ever, man. As far as pulling power and stuff, man, I don't know. It's just something about them. They pull a lot better than anything else, right? So you got me into those. But I love these, but I'm just trying out something different. Seeing what I can get. Seeing what my money gonna get me. I wish there was a way of comparing the car you got, the truck you got, plus with the truck you trying to buy. There's no way of comparing them. Yeah. Yeah, old school torque is dangerously good. So I appreciate that, because I ain't gonna lie, I never ever even rode in one up until what you told me to get. These things, it take them a while to get up to the same speed as the old school get up. But once they up there, they smooth. But I don't know, man. 12,000, okay. So let's see, what's the one below that? See that? Now I can't stand the look of this truck. I can't stand it. Looks like the Joker. It bothers me. This face bothers me. But let's see what we could do. No. No. That looked like a person I knew in high school. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I don't mean the color, I mean just the look of it. I don't know about that. I just don't know. I don't know if I need all of that on there. Let's see. Nah, give me that one. Because if I'm going to have a sleeper on there, which I don't even understand why we need sleepers, because we're not in there like that. Maybe for our AI drivers, maybe it helps them. Look at that there. That heavy, look at that there. Boy, that heavy pulling power. Now, I could probably do about right there. Would be okay for me. But the other one had that and had maneuverability, so what would be the difference between that and the other one is the maneuverability was farther up here. Still cannot get my digital mirrors. I love my digital mirrors. I might have to find a look at that. I may have to find a mod for that to get my digital mirrors. But I gotta keep it within a certain amount of money. So, and see, in these old school trucks, they have these lights on them, not like the new ones. See, that you could put lights on every part of this truck, and it looks good. Is that an additional? Because what I got in here, see, I got the 550, and is that additional? 120? I don't even know. That could be the reason why they go so long. What's the sensor? I don't know what that is. Just get a Cascadia for the camera mirrors. A Cascadia. Interesting. So what is that? Is that a what brand is that? Let me see the inside of here. See, and I can't stand these little bitty GPS things. And that look like the hardest bed in the world. But if I'm gonna get it, I might as well get this, right? Let me go look at the Cascadia though. Freightliner, okay. That would only cost me $673. Okay, let me go look at the Cascadia. The Freightliner. Because I love my digital mirrors, man. Those digital mirrors are the best. What you been up to though? What you been doing? Been working, or you been playing? Or you been doing a little bit of both? Let me see. Now, I don't like that. So with do they have, so they have all new trucks. They don't have like the old school trucks, the Freightliners. Yeah, they don't come in the old school, so they do come in. Okay, Let me see, because I gotta have my digital mirrors. Yeah. Really? A Peterbilt 379 mod and stretch. Okay. So do you have AI drivers as well? Or are they what are they driving? What are your AI drivers driving? And I know you know this answer to this question too. What your AI drivers driving, and do it matter if they have a sleeper or not? Do it matter if you have a sleeper or not? Oh, Times Warp Pete's Crayon. What's up, man? Where's Smokey Holler at? He is he still in here? It does matter. It do matter. So it matters if your AI have a sleeper, or do it matter if you have a sleeper? What's the difference? Because I put it on where I don't even have to stop. I turn that off. Okay. So I can basically just give them a truck without a sleeper and they'll be fine. And then like me, yeah, the same thing I was saying. It's just pure aesthetics, right? I mean, that's the way I see it as. It's got to be pure aesthetics. Just how it looks. Right. So that's what I'm thinking. I don't really need. And you could even pull better without the trailer. It gives you more pulling power without the trailer. I need this right here. See, yeah, you're right. I need this Freightliner because I need this bigger screen. Now this, is that the backup or the one in front? I don't understand that one. You firing people, man. If they don't drive 1,800 miles a day, you firing them. Okay. You're a hard boss. But okay. I get you. I think that's what I'm gonna do. That's funny though. I think that's what I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do this. And I don't particularly need that. No, not that camera. This camera right here in the middle. See, there's one right in the middle right here. Oh, that's for the right side. That's what you're saying? So that's the camera that takes this camera. I don't even use that camera. I wonder if I could take that off. I can't take it off, can I? No, I can't take that off. Because I don't even use that camera on this right side. Now in ETS, I use that camera because it's so tight driving around. But in ATS, nah, I don't even use that camera. I'm gonna see how much this is going to cost and what I could put it up to, because this has a better, what looks like a better GPS. I don't know how good it's going to be. It's kind of hidden over here, so I wouldn't even need it really, because this GPS looks like it's big enough. Yeah, man, I wish I could take it off though, but that's cool. Long as I got, now why do I have this? I have digital mirrors and the regular mirror. What's the point of that? Is that real? Or is that some kind of mod? That can't be real. It got both. What's the point of that? I don't even need the outside. I think it's just adding too much crap. Let me go back and let me try to customize this. Oh, only 118 speed. No, I don't think I want this one, man, because it seems like it's terrible. It's useful, really? I did my first bag up. I bagged the trailer up. My first bag up. And I cheated. I did it on the outside of it. I didn't do it the normal way normal people would have done it. I am not liking. Am I doing this wrong or something? Because I am not liking the. No. Even though I like my digital mirrors, it can go. Because I'm not liking this. You said you had something. Let me see what you said. What kind of truck you say you got. I'm going to go look at that. Where is it at? Let me go all the way back and see. You said you got a Peterbilt 379. But it's modded, right? Let me go find that. Because I'm not liking this one. This one ain't doing it for me. Peterbilt. Where is it? Oh, I don't have Peterbilt yet. I can't get a Peterbilt. Oh, man. That's what I'm missing. That sucks. That sucks. Let's go check out the Big Mac and see what I can get. So far, it looks like I'm gonna be going back to whatchamacallit instead. That one. Okay. And I have no idea. I'm not going to lie, and I may sound ignorant about this, but I have no idea what any of this stuff does. Like 18 speed, I understand the 18 speed. I don't know what the ratio, differential, none of that. The Eden shift, ultra shift, I don't know. I'm just trying to get the best one I possibly can get. With the aesthetics that I need. This doesn't even have a GPS in it. Yeah, the gearboxes. I have no idea what none of that means, man. I love me a Mac though. It's something about that Mac. God, this is plain as can be on the inside, ain't it? This is truly no frills. And I'm guessing none of this makes a difference. None of this stuff makes a difference. What does this say? What are you saying? Let's see. The ratios and the differential help determine the ratio for its torque curve and whatnot. Some are situated for roads like Kansas, and some are situated towards hauling through them. Oh. Oh, really? Interesting. So depending on where you're driving or even where the base is located, that's what you should gear it for. Probably make more money. You probably an expert at this, man. You drive a truck for a living? Because I don't know none of this stuff. I am learning. Now what I would love to do, and I'm not gonna lie, I love to drive a truck. I would love to be a truck driver if I could stand driving that long. But I can't. I like the way this looked though. Oh, you 18. Well, you know a lot. You know a lot. You can't get your CDL at 18? You just turned 18. Well, hey, you way up ahead of the curve. So what do you, well, I know you're probably in school, but how do you know so much about these trucks and stuff? There got to be some reason why you, because you know a lot. I don't know many 18-year-olds that got the knowledge that you have. Or are you just a truck enthusiast who has mastered this game? I bet you that's what it is. You have mastered this game. I've had this game since the beginning and I don't know nothing on it. Definitely don't know what you know. Oh, so yeah, you had a leg up. Your father was a diesel mechanic. You had a leg up. That is too cool, man. So do you plan on ever actually driving a truck? Doing this? Or you maybe you're gonna be a YouTuber that does truck videos? That would be cool. That would be cool. Because I watch a lot of that. It's this old guy and these other truck people I always watch. I think that they got the coolest videos. But man, you definitely should do it and make sure you videotape it too and live stream it for us. You let me know. I gotta see this. I'm gonna be on here until you do that. I want to at least see you rolling down the street in your truck. You gonna get you a little dog and this is the plainest truck I have ever seen. It is just plain on the inside. Well, I believe you're going to do it though, man. I believe you're going to be a good truck driver. I really do. And brother, I wish you well. Maybe one day you'll roll through St. Louis and stop by. I get to see your truck. That would be cool. What city you in? Now that's not bad. That would be good for heavy. And it might not be that long. You're 18, you know. You'll probably go to college and finish that. And then when you get out, the sky's the limit. You'll have a degree. Oh, you in Las Vegas. Oh, that's a place I want to come to. Yeah. I've seen videos of the strip and everything, and I love the architecture of Nevada homes in Las Vegas. I love the architecture of the homes there. Now this one will cost me $14,000. Now that wouldn't be so bad. No, I drive automatic. I wouldn't know how to because I use a joystick, a Xbox controller. So I wouldn't know how to shift and do all that on my controller. That's why I'm trying to work toward monetization on this game so I could get, maybe it'll give me, I could get a controller, a wheel, and a shifter. Now that would be cool. I haven't, and I could buy it, but I want the game to pay for itself if it makes sense. Yeah, I know. And they look good. And they look well insulated. And is it because of the heat, maybe? Because I heard Las Vegas is really hot. Now, it's hot in St. Louis, but Las Vegas, I hear, so it's a different kind of heat. But most people who I've had that came from Las Vegas, who have came here, said it's way hotter here. Our humidity is a killer. I mean, you could just see yourself melting. I love that green. That color looks good. Right, that's what I heard. It has nothing on the Midwest. I went down to Florida and we went to the Bahamas and everything, and they were talking about how hot it is down there, and I was like, no, this is pretty mild compared to where we live at. It's like really hot where we live at. When it get hot, it gets hot, and that humidity kills you. I'm not mad at that. Oh, so y'all get a lot of wind in Nevada. We don't get in the same. Really? Only time we feel wind is in the wintertime. It just sits there for us. That's interesting. That is it. I wish there was a way of you not having to type and you could just say it and speak normally. You know what I'm saying? It would make it so much, conversations on YouTube so much easier. This is the ugliest truck I have ever seen. It's weirdly made. Yeah, that's true. That is definitely true. You seem like a very intelligent young man. I'm sure your parents are very proud. Wait a minute, was it see-through and now it's not see-through? $60 to $70 miles per hour. That's hurricane. What in the world? Really? Oh man, that's crazy. Yeah, we don't get that here. It'll have to be a tornado here. We've been getting those lately, but that's the only time when we get gusts like that. No, really, you cool, brother. You really cool. And you know a lot. You know a lot. You really intelligent, so I love the way this truck looks. The chrome and the black. No, I think I'll keep it chrome. And I don't know why, but I love these Dynamax heavy duty tires. I don't know. Now I do like to do my take it off of there. You got me doing the wheels. I never used to do the wheels. But you had started me doing the wheels. I was like, oh, this is cool. I never knew you could even do this. Oh, really? Interesting. I did not know. So in the game, it'll shift for me, even though I have whatever gearbox I have. But see, the gearbox without the wheel, it won't help, right? Or the pedals, right? I would have to have the gearbox, the pedals, and the wheel to work all together. Not my Xbox joystick. Or am I wrong? If that's the case, because the gearbox don't cost that much, I could buy the gearbox now. I mean, I could buy it all now, but that ain't the point. The gearbox. So I can have a gearbox without the wheel and the pedals. So I could use a shifter. I could use a shifter with just the joystick instead of using a button to. Well, now I still have to use the button to throttle. I don't know. I don't know. Right. Okay. I'm gonna look into it. I'm gonna look into it. Right now I'm just playing around to see. I don't know what's the best course of action I would do. You got me painting these wheels. Yeah, I meant the gearbox in game. That's what I meant. Oh, the gearbox in game. Oh, so I could still put it on. Okay, now I'm understanding. I could still put it on manual, but it will still shift anyway, regardless. Now that I did not know. So you know I'm gonna try it. You know I'm gonna try it. Now don't. That's crazy. I did not know that. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm gonna put it on manual and see how that works. I didn't think about that. Do I want that? Nah, I like it like that. No, I think I got you. Probably don't, but oh man, I like this. Now this the kind of truck I would be in. Microwave, nice comfortable bed. You got your windows. You got your storage. This is the kind of truck, if I was to buy one, I'd probably be in something like this. But this right here would deter me. And then no digital mirrors. Those mirrors are way far back over there. Why are those mirrors that far over? No matter what I put it on, they really fall over. Jesus. So I couldn't even have my co-driver with me. Because she in the way. I can't even see down there to put the soda. Gotta go with my water. Oh, I could customize the steering wheel too. Eliminate all of those. Still think I would need one of these. Just in case, because that just don't look like it's going to show enough for me. Okay, so if I was to buy this truck, which it's a good truck, I'm liking it. I just don't have my digital mirrors with it. It's the bomb.com. $28. Ooh, that one hit hard. That one hit hard. Mountain green. But I like the way it looks. That one tough. That's tough there. Okay, I'm not buying a truck right now though. I think what I'm gonna do is, did I buy another one? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. I think I'm gonna do one more run and then I'll go buy another one. Yeah, I think that's what I do. Time warp, are you still there? Yeah, something like that to take me back across the country. Where's the cheapest one of those deliveries I can do? This is it right here. That's the cheapest and easiest I can do, because I think I want to try to go ahead and knock off all of these Valentine gift packages. Yeah, I think I want to knock off these first. I know, so I was just asking people about that, the coast to coast mod for the rest of the United States. I was just asking people about that, and I do want to put it on here. I don't know where to download it from. I don't know where to get it from, because that adds the rest of the United States, right? Because by the time SCS put it on there, I'll be 80, 90 years old by the time they finally finishing all those. Man, I can't wait that long. That's 11,000. That's even better. Okay, I'm going to look those up when I get off of here. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go look up those mods and see if I can find out where it is I can get that from. Because, yeah, I need that. I need the rest of the United States. Mexico and Canada? There is a Mexico and Canada mod too. So what's the one that SES supposed to be bringing out? I know it's a... Is that Canada? I'm going to look for those. Now, see, you done told me something now. See, you always helping me, man. You need to be doing some books or something on ATS. Oh, Truckee. I haven't been on Truckee in so long. Okay. I'm going back to Truckee. I'm going to go check that out. I'm definitely going to go check that out. Let me go back to the main page though. So yeah, so I did one. So I got 13 more to do. Oh, British Columbia and Canada. Okay. I'm about to get off of here and I'm going to go check that out, man. Now you done said something now. You done told me something. So Truckee Mods has them, but I can also find the rest just people on YouTube. Which one did you say? You said the Coast to Coast mod for the rest of the United States. Coast to Coast mod. Mexico, Canada. Okay, Truckee Mods. Okay, I'm going to go look for them because I need those because they taking too long and I don't have that long. I'm not that old, but I'm old enough to where I'm not gonna be able to play in a little bit. Shoot, I'm be too old to be seeing. I wonder, can I reset those? What did I just do with that? What did I? Skills. Can I reset my skills? There's no way of doing that, is it? Because I would probably take all of those off and bring them down here, but I don't know how. Okay. Anyway, all right, brother. I'm getting off of here. Thank you for joining me. Thank all the rest of you, whoever's still here, for joining me. Appreciate you, man. Oh, I know what I wanted to look up. One more thing before I go. You were telling me about, is it controls? So the sequential requires a manual shifting of all gears with gear up and gear down inputs. The A shifter requires the use of a controller with shift gates to select gears manually. The real automatic requires an input to switch between forward and reverse. Yep, I'm confused. Never mind. I'm gonna figure that out another day. Wait a minute. Adaptive automatic transmission. Change to automatic transmission. Guess. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna turn that on. Should I put it on high? I don't know. No, you're good. You're good. Mode will be biased towards peak horsepower for better driving performance and heavy loads or mountainous terrain at the expense of fuel economy. Economy mode prefers low H towards a peak torque. Oh, so I can't just put it on something that's going to automatically change. Right, going through the Rockies, yeah. It's disabled right now, so normal power mode would probably be better than anything. Middle of the road. That's something to think about. Okay, smart. Okay, that's something to think about. Alright, so I'm going to get off of here. I'm going to go check on the wife, see what she doing. Hey, I appreciate you, man. You always help me out. I appreciate you, and I appreciate all the rest of everybody. You guys have a good... Okay, I'll do that when I get back, Time Warp. Definitely appreciate you. Hey, man, you're gonna be all right, brother. You're a good dude. All right, I'm getting out of here. I will see you guys later.